About halfway to a Katarina.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. Your
That filter's a little
I
loud.
shall die 1,000 times.
All the shrines are pretty close together. It's good. Start grabbing them. With a doubled Chayula spawn. No breach down though. Let's hit both of these breaches at the same time. I love you can do that now. I love being able to just run over the hands as well. I don't have to precision click them in this sea of nonsense. Let's see, can I get one more breach out of this? I've still got my shrines for 10 seconds. There we go, they're starting to fall off. That's pretty good XP though. I'm gonna do this strat. I should probably get something to level in my offhand. Ooh, another fracture corpse. I'll take that. As painful as the chestcraft was, I want to do another one. The outcome feels worth the pain. Oh, give me that. I don't have room. Really not be picking up 6 sockets. Might be time to strengthen that filter.
Death holds no. A true servant of God is no killing. Great. Can we hurry this up?
No, no, no! Not the hive, but no, not the lonely place.
Oh, there was one more over here that I couldn't do.
But I don't. I'll help you.
I'm sorry, Holy Man, but you've chosen the wrong crusade.
Hate myself. Your methods are brutal. You remind me while from the bloom.
Oh, Hillick doesn't quality flasks anymore, does he? No, he gives Anarchy Scarabs now. Yeah, you gotta corrupt flasks for quality. Would it be better to have additional shrines? Area contains 2 additional shrines. Yeah, I feel like I should be using that actually, instead of the additional breaches. So I need the teachings. Let's try this. I really want that 5th map slot, but I don't think I can do a tier 17. Maybe I can try once I level up. Although this map is going to give me so much XP that I probably won't want to try something that's going to kill me. That's fine. But this strategy's working out. I can always get it back. Alright, so we got 3 close proximity shrines here. 4, 5. They're all around this big expedition. That's great. And there's one over here. Oh, and I have Soul Eater. Oh, this is great. Okay. Let's start picking up the shrines. This is gonna get a little silly. I also have an invulnerability shrine. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have every shrine effect in the game. Let's start opening up some breaches. Oh, there's one more. This is a little silly. This is a little bit silly. So I might only have 2 breaches in this map. That's unfortunate. Man, if I had that extra slot. Yeah, I really need it if I'm gonna be able to do this strat. It sucks. This would have been the perfect map. Oh, there's another one. Still have five seconds. It's pretty much over though. But I'm already 20% to 95. This is so silly. Now time to go pick up some loot. I'm so slow now. kind of understand how people who've played with Headhunter can't go back to playing normally. Oh. Is that the... Oh yeah, it was. That did not feel like a grueling grind to me. Oh, I still have Soul Eater. How long is that for? It's just for the whole map? I didn't want to walk 5 feet to that other portal. I picked up an Omen of Amelioration. 45C. I don't know if I even need to keep it on me. I'm not doing dangerous content. Maybe it would be nice to keep it on me because I'm not doing dangerous content. So the occasional rip probably won't be followed up by another one. Alright, where's this point going? Oh yeah, I wanted some extra Pierce. I couldn't justify taking it from anywhere else. That's why my clear felt so bad, is because I dropped Pierce and I didn't have that yet. I don't know if the... I feel like maybe the 2 additional breaches is better than the 2 additional shrines. I don't know. I mean, it gave me 20% of a level. How much better does it get, really? This is a weird layout. I haven't seen any shrines yet. They might all be together.
None can stand against us.
I don't know what you do. I don't remember. Well, it doesn't matter, because you're dead. Yeah, all the shrines and breaches are next to each other. Good. But I only got 3. Did I not roll domination? Or did I just skip past one without realizing it? No, there's an abyss. I must have not rolled domination. It should have defaulted to that. Yeah, just 3 that I can see. Well, let's touch that. Let's grab these shrines. Start popping the breaches and the Legion at the same time. There's a Soul Eater rare over there. I don't have Soul Eater this time. I can't compete. should be able to check if I was rolling domination. I feel like I was. I should never get just 3 shrines. Because I have 1 guaranteed one from the Atlas tree. And then I should be adding 3 from the map device and 2 from my scarab. It does not appear that I was rolling domination, and I'm unsure why. Usually it just stays on. Oh, tattoos. Tattoos are messing up my order. I don't even know where I can put these. I don't think any of these ones are worth anything. Maybe the fortify ones? No. The generic melee damage ones are... no. Nothing. Big nothing. Reduced extra crit damage. It's probably okay. I think I do enough damage. I'll have shrine buffs too. I just have less accuracy. Oh, I'm out of raw chaos. I can't change my maps. Well, none of these are straight up unrunnable. The less accuracy rating might be annoying. Let's just do those ones last. Just to make sure I have enough scarabs. Yeah, for some... that's why I can't roll domination. It's because I'm out of chaos. That so rarely happens. Alright. Well, I don't need any raw divines right now, so let's just get some mapping currency. Where's my option? Where's my option to whisper? What happened to that? Something broken with the trade site? Ah, okay. There was something broken. Okay, I whispered that guy. Did not whisper this guy yet.
Hello. Godslayer, good day.
I need to go make some money. I am flat broke. I want to see if maybe I can run less accuracy rating, but I'll save them. Okay, so I should get the extra shrines now. Everything else looks good. 2 shrines, 3 shrines. Yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. They're all kind of centered in this area too. Oh, there's even another one over here. Okay, I have to remember there's a breach back here. Alright, let's go. Oh, these sulfite guys are very accurate. Where are all of my breaches? Where were they over here? There we go. Oh, there's another one. Alright, we're good. There's some DDs going on. There's some just straight nonsense going on. There should be one more breach. Oh, Piers off Breachstone. I'm up to 57. Good morning, Yarmor. Welcome. How do you do? Welcome in. I am just abusing XP mechanics at the moment. Additional chaos orb. Do I have any frogs? I should probably save my frogs for a divine shrine. I only have one, just in case. This one's 5 to 11. That's pretty sizable. It's actually smaller than the default spiders. I'll just leave them. Cleaned part of the bathroom. You're cosplaying a functioning, productive adult. Nice. Yeah, I also do that sometimes. I find that it helps me feel better about myself. Well, good. And I'm doing good as well. I woke up, I had a little breakfast, played with my cat, and here I am. I'm just enjoying life. Enjoying the build. I wanted some more levels last night, so I bought a bunch of these Scarab of Teachings. Oh, I accidentally touched one of the shrines, so I guess I'm just gonna have to go for it. But they give you 30% increased XP for every shrine effect you have on you. So as you can imagine, that gets out of hand pretty quickly when you have like 8 shrines in a map and then stand in a breach. Plus it's also really fun. I'm level 94 and I've been getting like 20% XP a map.
You let them see too much. What? No.
It's zoomy and goofy. Turns out you get really fast when you have 16 shrine effects on you at the same time. Dropped in anger? What do you mean? Oh, the anger gem. Are you actually giving PoE another try?
What's wrong?
Yeah, I guess
Automate.
if you're a ruthless player,
They're yours.
that might be
It's
big.
plenty more where that came
Because
from.
you can't just straight up buy every gem you want, can you?
You're not gonna send me back to the dark.
Right.
Or back to the bin.
That makes sense.
So I'm just. Stop
I thought you may have
locking
meant
me up.
the anger gem. Took me a minute to put it together. I've never actually created a ruthless character, so I don't quite understand what the economy in that setting looks like. Dropped a clay shaper, so you're leveling a golemancer. Very cool. Minion builds are very comfy. They're just not as zoomy as I would like some of the time. Last time I played a minion build though, I had some pretty good stuff going on. That was back in Blight League, I think. Was the only time I ever played solo self-found. Good morning, Trip. Good afternoon. Or whatever time. It is almost afternoon. For me. How you doing, bud?
Killed me. Now. Make this one.
You still at work?
The bigger they are,
Nobody has left
the
you,
more
Riker.
help they need.
What is left to fight?
Or you're just waking up?
No.
Your
Don't
schedule
want to die
confuses me.
again.
You just got home? Okay.
Hate I am well. I'm no. I am
Well, welcome home.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake.
Golemancers were super OP in Blight. You could just AFK Blight maps. Yeah, I did a Spectre build with those slave drivers. The ones who cast like the lightning lash. That was a pretty good time. I tried out a couple of different Spectres and those ones felt the best. The Solar Sentinels feel pretty good too. The ones who do the big solar beam. 30% movement speed fractured shoes on a decent base. I wish I could make use of those. It's not my base. Redemption sentries. I'm not familiar with those ones. I have very limited experience with minions. I would like to do another minion build though with that new minion helmet. The repurposed Wraith, is it Wraith Lord? I think it's Wraith Lord, the one that gives you an extra maximum specter per Ghastly Eye Jewel. Yeah, this is an Uber drop now, right? Oh, it's a tier 17 drop. I bet that's expensive. It's actually not that expensive. I guess enough people are farming tier 17 maps that it's just common? Really? I would have expected this to be a lot more money. Oh, the Ice Bow ladies from Veritania maps. Okay. People don't use it that much. I guess then you cannot have non-specter minions probably hurts some variations of the build. I would see it as a straight up buff because I don't want to manage an animate guardian, and having zombies always felt off for like the theme of a specter build. I don't know. The only time it gets used is to temporarily up your specter limit so you can have more high HP corpses in your desecrate pool. Ah, I see. So you can have 4 additional specters of like varying monster types. Use it for 5 minutes and then sell it again. Dude, being a minion build is wild. You have like you gotta have a character with a specter bank. You gotta buy a wraith lord and like up. I guess it's for detonate dead, not for a minion build, but like everything surrounding minions is just so clunky and horrible to me. It seems. And then the whole animate guardian can just die and you lose like multiple divines of items. There's so much jank. There's so much minion jank in this game. I love it and I hate it, and it's probably one of the reasons that I just haven't played a minion build. Their AI has gotten a lot better though. It's a lot more enjoyable to play. I'm gonna try this one. I have a chance to leave corpses with a special craft. That's so sad though that it's relegated to people not even playing Spectre builds. Ooh, random conqueror influence. You gotta want to make use of that too. Well, it's good that it's so cheap, I guess, because then you can use it for whatever you want. If you do want to make a Spectre build with it, then it's easy. So many uniques that are so cheap this league. Somebody pointed out to me yesterday that Headhunter is 11 divines. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to touch that. I guess it's time to go. I'm just gonna outrun the intervention guys. Ooh, that hurt. Give me the shrines. I can't see shit. I know the bitrate probably is non-existent. Don't worry, I also can't see anything. Headhunter is dead too. Yeah, Soul Eater got nerfed, didn't it? And then you know, Mage Blood is just so good in every build. And apparently there's another belt that came out this league that gives you like a pseudo Pathfinder flask regen effect, which seems kind of nice too. What? They're all inside the... This isn't fair. They're all inside the fortification thing, but I can't break in because this event is still going on. It that fled, you have to leave. I need to get in there. Shit. Okay, that's not cool. There were two breach lords in there that I couldn't get to. Is farming high tier items high? Yes, it's much easier than it usually is. They introduced a new tier of maps, tier 17s, which people have just been printing high tier uniques within. So usually people will do it in juiced tier 16s, but the drop rates in tier 17s are so much higher because they're ridiculously difficult to get into, but you know, people are also ridiculously persistent and creative. So they found a way. And it has become way easier than usual to acquire things that are usually very expensive. Any sort of non-boss specific drop. Anything that can drop from anywhere in the world. Just the global loot pool.
You've won the potato. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be getting them.
From Shaper? Yeah, it could be. I don't actually know where that belt comes from. It does sound nice though. I really love Pathfinder. And Pathfinder-like effects. Oh, I am full. I really need to strengthen my filter again. I feel like I just did it. But there's already so much stuff that I don't want to be picking up. It almost feels bad even picking up most scarabs.
You'll need more than brawn to beat us, brute.
Then I'll bash you too.
Hurry on. Have you
Actually, I need to do a tier 17. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. This build might not be capable of it. Come
Shame
back
we're
here.
in such a hurry. Would have loved to peel your skin off.
Oh.
Death holds no
Okay, that's nice.
hate must. Your methods are brutal. You remind me.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile. As long as he talks.
Well, I'm gonna try. Because I have just leveled up, so even if I die, it's probably not that big of a deal. I just hope they're not expensive. I imagine they would be. I don't think you can drop tier 17 maps in tier 17 maps. Let's see, the cheapest one, it's under a divine orb. I can justify trying that. I actually kind of like that jewel. It's unfortunately not for me, but if I was a claw boy. It deserves a Vol Orb at least. Okay, well, I expected that. I wish Diablo 4 had a better endgame map system. Nightmare dungeons, yeah, they just stop feeling rewarding. It's just for min-maxing your glyphs. Yeah, it does feel like the real endgame of Diablo 4 is just farming those bosses, and that just didn't feel very enjoyable. I wish I could have gotten more into it. I feel like I was very, very close to enjoying Diablo 4. Like at the same level that I enjoy Path of Exile, but there just there was a bit missing. Just grab some extra attack speed. Okay, I'm just gonna buy. Wait, do I even have money? I'm kind of broke. I don't know if I can justify doing this right now. I might have to do it later. That's fine. I'm not struggling. I'm doing fine even with just the 4 map slots. I'll do it later. I'll farm up a couple Veiled Orbs so I have a little bit of cushion. The typical MMO time-gated grinding with weeklies. I am definitely not a fan of any sort of time gating. If I want to play the game, I feel like I should be able to play the game. I understand the purpose of the time gating because it allows, it allows you to only get so far behind. But unless there's a catch-up system in place for the people who actually do regularly fall behind because they can't play, then it kind of causes more problems than it solves, because it stops people from being able to play as much as they want, and it also, ooh, the heat kind of hurts. It also doesn't allow for any sort of catch-up. And I think it just it implies that their philosophy is that they're catering to people who are they're trying to cater to people who can't play as much as like the top end players, or that they believe their game is so bereft of content that they need to limit the speed at which you progress, both of which are bad philosophies. I mean, one you can't really help, like it's a new game, of course it's not going to have enough content compared to something like PoE. But it's not, I don't think it's good to cater to the lowest common denominator in a game that's supposed to be about grinding, and in a genre that's typically about that. I think you should be able to grind if you want to. Oh my god, why is he so large? I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty large right now, but I should be allowed to do that. You can't do that. Was there another breach over here? There was. Time gating is only acceptable when you can stock up while you're not playing. You mean like accruing daily missions? So if you don't, like in the case of a daily mission that you just miss out on, if you're not there, you can't get that progression back, but maybe like it gives you a set number of missions every day regardless of whether you're online. That's what she said. It was in reference to a giant flaming you know what, so I should hope that's not what she's saying. Yeah, I kind of like that, where you can stack up. But even then, it still kind of falls into the trap of limit. Like I don't like when games limit how quickly you can progress through something. I think it gives them leeway to give you less to do. Right, like if I want to finish all of the content that a game has to offer in one day, I should be able to do that. They do something similar in WoW. I mean, the reason that they have dailies and weeklies is to keep people subscribed for as long as possible. Because if people were able to just complete all of the content in a day or a week, they would unsubscribe until the next major patch, which is really bad for their business model. So they just artificially extend the content that they do have. Oh, I have nowhere to put this. This one's worth 20C though. I'll sell this one. It just sucks to see what they've done with it when it's the series that formed the genre as it is today. Yeah, I mean, Diablo and Diablo 2 were like the forerunners of the ARPG genre. So it is sad. I mean, I still had a really good time with Diablo 4. I did enjoy it. And maybe one day it will have as much content and feel as compelling to play as Path of Exile. But also, maybe not. I, I have no idea. I have no idea if they have enough self-awareness and desire to make that kind of game. I think by appealing to the lowest common denominator, they will inevitably make more money than by doing anything else. Oh, accompanied by a harbinger. Can I switch to my Harby tree? I can't mess with my scarabs once I do. Okay, whatever. And I get it. At the end of the day, it is a business that needs to make money. It's just unfortunate that they have decided that it's a good idea to cater in such a way. But every game isn't for everyone. Some people do like a more casual experience. It's just not for me. Some people, they probably don't care that there's like time limiting stuff. Oh, damn it. Alright, it's time to go. I personally like to be able to control my own pace. Go as quick or as slow as I want. Whoa, what are those? Ralakashes. Where is the shrine? I can't click it. Okay. I am a simple man. I like Path of Exile.
No! Don't want
Last chance
what this build needs? More damage. Did I get pinged? Go tattoo after breach? What do you mean? Show tattoo. Did I drop something? I'm unable to tell what's going on. Can you drop a tattoo? Oh, I dropped the Ralakesh boot. Ralakesh's impatience. That's a T0? Yeah, I just dropped it. I've never dropped that shit before. Isn't it rarer than it was? Like last league? I mean, I'm wearing one right now, but it's cool to drop one. It's insanely rare. How much actually are they worth? 80 chaos. I mean, that's 80 chaos more than I had. That's a tier 17 map if I want to try one. Let's give this guy his tattoo and then I can go back and loot that map. There you go, friend. Whoa, 1 to 5. Let me catch up as well. D4 was a bad game for ARPG fans. D4 is still a wildly successful game. And I mean, it's very polished and it feels good to play through the story and progress a character, but it just doesn't have that end game flair that something like PoE or Last Epoch has, where it feels like you can really personalize your build and watch it grow. I even really enjoyed the gearing in D4. I know it's quite shallow, but it was nice to have like a little bit of an extra degree of determinism. And I guess that's coming from PoE because I most recently played PoE before it, and then playing Last Epoch after it makes me realize that there really is very little determinism or intrigue in D4's gearing compared to something like Last Epoch. But I got my money's worth out of D4. I might even go back, but it's not a main game for me. Wouldn't be a classic game series if it didn't get ruined by capitalism. Hey, you know what? GGG is making such a fantastic game, and they're still profiting. Like their business model is one of the better ones. It's still predicated upon people buying a bunch of really hyper expensive microtransactions, but there's very little pay for power. And I think PoE is a fine example of a great game that doesn't sacrifice complexity so that anybody can get into it, so that they can just make more money off of people. So it can be done.
You've shown some metal.
Blizzard just chose a different route.
Fun's over, Brine Rot.
Just do it. I am well. I've made.
No bargain.
Thanks. Be careful.
Oh yeah, yeah. Some enemies not dying in one hit. I I do need more damage so that I can kill everything in one hit. I'm finding it more and more difficult to actually scale my damage now, though. I don't know if I need to rethink the way that I am building, or if like it's just becoming more and more expensive to get upgrades now. When they put out the expansion for D4, I'd like to give it another try as well. Maybe play a different class. I don't know. Maybe my experience was just because of the class that I played. I feel like their philosophy of I feel like I've said it so many times now that I'm just a broken record, but builder spender is not my kind of style. I don't think it's particularly fun, especially when your builder is like just a dinky little ability that you have to use. It it should be fun. The game should be fun to play. You shouldn't feel like you were expected to use something that you don't like in order to use something that you do. And that's something else that Path of Exile does correctly is their Vol skills. Oh, I am out of teaching scarabs. I'm gonna need to get more of those. Because Vol skills, you kill an enemy with whatever, and then you get to press a fun button. But you're not expected to do anything. You're not expected to like work to refill your resource just to use your cool skill. I don't like that the uniques only drop at World Tier 3. I did feel like I wanted to get to the next World Tier as quickly as I could in order to get the higher tier juicy loot drops. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Uh, actually, I might just swap these out for mine because these ones aren't corrupted. What would a corrupted pair go for? I mean, these ones have the highest tier chaos resistance, which I actually don't care about. I get it though, and a lot of the, at least the build that I played was, it was enabled by one of the aspects that didn't drop for me until I was like level 50. I just got incredibly unlucky. But then as soon as I started playing in the higher world tiers, I was getting them all the time. Oh yeah, speaking of cheap uniques, I bought a Calandra's Touch for 2 divines. Because I also heard that they were very cheap, and I've never had one. So kind of wanted to have one of those. What is this? Oh, I think I ran out of music. I did. I ran out of music. Hold on. Yeah, 2 divines for a Calandra's Touch. I don't know if I'm going to be using it on this build, but I kind of wanted to have one. With this league and Affliction, like Affliction made so much cheaper these rare uniques. I picked up a Mage Blood last league. I picked up a shiny Mage Blood at the end of the league. I didn't even use it as I was already done with the league, but I decided I never had a Mage Blood, so I wanted to have one. And now it sits in my display case in my hideout. But yeah, these last two leagues have just been absolutely fantastic for picking up cheap, usually very rare uniques that I would never otherwise have the chance to use. I was thinking about using it for this build, but then I realized I might need a conductivity on hit ring, and that would be kind of wasteful. So I don't know if maybe I can eventually corrupt my gloves, but my gloves are going to be a lot of useful stats for me, so it's going to be difficult to get it there. Diablo 3 has some interesting no generation builds. Late game Whirlwind Barb can have almost 100% uptime. Naturally generate so much fury. Yeah, and there were some tools within the build. So I was playing the Bloodlance Necromancer, and it was a lot of fun once I got my aspects going. There were some like generation things that I was playing around with, but all of them were locked behind that stupid lucky hit mechanic, which felt like I was just fighting an uphill battle in order to get enough chance to actually make them viable. And everywhere I got lucky hit, I was sacrificing damage just to be able to actually use my primary ability, and it didn't feel good. Dropped a Mage Blood in the league they added it and didn't realize how strong it was. That happens a lot. That well, because when they add fresh items, you don't know how powerful they are yet. Somebody's got to work it out. Sometimes it's you, sometimes it's some guy finding like a weird niche interaction. It feels like it should be obvious. Like in hindsight, of course Mage Blood is crazy, but also I thought Wraithlord was going to be insane, and people are not even using it for its intended purpose. They're just literally buffing their pool of corpses for Detonate Dead. So, the way things pan out is not always the way they seem.
Ha! Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. I need to. Ah, good stuff.
The Syndicate little.
Ah, bugger. How about a rematch, eh? Huh. You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
But that's what's great. Wait, what are those? Demon Stitcher. Sacrifice life to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. That's a cool item. But apparently it's 1C unique. Once again, I see that and I'm like, that probably has some potential. Everybody else looks at it and says, that's vendor trash. And they're probably right. Because until some big streamer content creator makes a build with an item, like what are you gonna do with that? Something I saw a lot less of in D4 than D3 was resource on hit/kill affixes. Essential to most builds in D3, feels bad without it. Something like that would be great. I just wish it felt like it was a problem that they expected us to solve rather than a gameplay mechanic. I'm okay, because even in Path of Exile, you start out having to deal with mana by using a mana flask, or by using like a life tap and vitality setup. You have to reserve some mana for clarity because maybe you need some mana regen more than you need maximum mana, but then you sacrifice damage for an aura that you could have otherwise had. It's an interesting decision rather than just saying, here's the system, spend your mana on your spenders, or you get your resource back with your builders, and then you spend it on your spenders, and that's the gameplay loop. That sucks. It sucks that it's not an option. And it wouldn't feel so bad if they just made those abilities feel better to use. But I don't know how much of the how much crossover there is between like World of Warcraft and D4 development and like philosophy wise, but it really feels like they were trying to do the same thing that they do in a lot of the World of Warcraft classes, because a lot of those are builder spenders too. And it works there because you're not spamming your abilities out constantly. So it feels better. But when you're in a faster paced game, I don't want to stand still and use my builder. That's not fun. Oh, that's a big one. I'm gonna corrupt that one. It got smaller. Okay, yeah, I need more of those scarabs. This is going pretty well for me. Unfortunately, I don't think
Exile.
I'm keeping up currency-wise. I might need to just run some regular maps. That's not fun. I'm gonna spend my money until I don't have any more. What's one divine worth? 115. Why would it? Yeah, why would you? Why would you want to use your dinky little lightning lash thing? And you know what they could do is they could make those skills feel better later on. Because early on, it's okay for there to be a feeling of character progression. But when you always have a builder skill and it can never be anything more than that, and you've already gotten everything that pertains to the builder skill in the first 5% of your skill tree, then the skill never feels any better to use. Your gear and your numbers might get better, but you still have to stop and use your dinky little missile or your dinky little blood orb thing. I would much rather they give some extra power to those skills later on in a unique way that makes them feel like they're worth using. Treat them like they're skills that you want people to have fun using, not something you're making them use. Normal lab done. You got your 3 golems. Comfy. Very comfy golem friends. Of course, you get both kinetic bolt of fragmentation and penance brand of yeah. That got hit pretty hard. I've seen it still performing. I've seen it still performing okay. At least the penance brand one. I don't know about wander stuff. This is kind of my first foray into wanders right now. My first successful one. I am a poor boy with only chaos to my name. Kinetic Blaster Fragmentation can shotgun. Yeah, maybe I'm just using the wrong skill. So I know if I get a skill that can shotgun, then that's just another way that I can scale my damage. Especially with the Sacred Wisps. Oh, the Sacred Wisps are great. I love the Sacred Wisps. Oh, I am. I have them. I have the Sacred Wisps. That was one of the things that I wanted to make sure I incorporated into the build because it was a new thing. The whole wander thing is new to me, but this just looked like it was fun. It helps with the clear for Power Siphon a little bit since it's target limited. That with a little bit of Pierce makes it feel much smoother for mapping. And then I guess it is also a damage buff for bossing because there's 2 Wisps with a 50% chance to trigger. And they each deal 50% less damage, which I think averages out to be like roughly the same amount of damage as a regular support. But also I get little Sacred Wisp buddies, so that's a net positive. Could hit 60 poison stacks with 1 attack. Now you're speaking my language. I am a poison enjoyer. The kinetic bolt of fragmentation plus the Sacred Wisps stacking poisons. That sounds awesome. And it also gives me an excuse to play a Pathfinder, which, you know, I don't need an excuse to play a Pathfinder. They're awesome. But what am I in here looking for? I am looking for more Breach Scarabs. Should give it a go sometime. I might do that. You know, I haven't heard a single Profane Bloom pop all league, and that's something I usually go for. And I can justify fitting it into a poison build more so than I can justify fitting it into a lightning damage build. Pathfinder with +2 proj. Yeah, and you can scale Flask Effect and Dying Sun too. I don't know if you can still do it, but maybe it was just with charms last league, but I actually managed to get 100% uptime, not average uptime, but 100% uptime on a Dying Sun. For my Forbidden Right Poison Pathfinder, and that just felt amazing. The extra AoE meant better overlaps, and then I didn't have to use GMP, so I could get another damage link in there. But for something that actually scales with extra projectiles better, I'm sure it would feel even better than that. I think the +2, you you might be overestimating the amount of currency that I generally have though with that +2 proj from Deadeye. I'm a broke boy. I don't know how to save. I am an impulse spender. Who doesn't understand diminishing returns. I have a very big problem with trying to continuously make a build better, even past the point where my knowledge lives. Like, this build is probably approaching that point, but I'm enjoying it so much that I want to continue with it. Let's grab that speed shrine and just go. Did I put domination back on? I feel like I messed up again and forgot to put it on. Last time I did breaches, I was so slow that I took the 30% slower opening and closing node. I might not need that anymore. I think I should probably take the faster one if I'm gonna be doing this strat. Because they cannot keep up with me. Buffed by all these shrines. You know what? Maybe I should get a headhunter. Maybe that would be fun. 10 div is a lot to spend though on something that might give me situational power. And like just straight up won't help me in certain content. Wait, where's the monsters? Where? Oh. Gonna rest for a bit now. Ping ya. Yeah, I'll ping you if we're able to. I kind of put off going grocery shopping this weekend until now, so as soon as Kelly gets home, I might have to do that. I know usually during the weekdays is when you and Nocho are more available anyway, so I might just do that. I am off this Wednesday, like completely off. So that might be a better time. But get some rest. See you later, King.
If you kill me, you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Yeah, I know he doesn't get off until like 2.
Wow, I might have died, but it's not.
But we'll see. I do want to finish Act 1.
See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
I just... Oh, no. I am on the job.
We go again. Yeah, I think I did forget to put domination. I'm used to it just staying. I think for some reason it's not doing that. Power Siphon Gamer. That's me. Hey, Reezy. How's it going? You know, in another life, you and I could be brothers. Reezy and Jeezy. Let's do this before I get ahead of myself. I don't want another fortification with breach lords locked inside that I can't get to. We are the only 2 Power Siphon gamers left. What? No, Power Siphon's cool. What are you talking about? Power Siphon is a Chad skill.
Had enough?
Just tip it. I'll not become known as Riker the Betrayer.
This is what, oh, Jesus Christ.
All by myself.
I saw them spawn like a half second before I clicked that. I couldn't get out of the window in time. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Pretend you didn't see that. This is how it should have gone. Yeah, wait, what is happening? Where's my evasion? Did I roll something stupid? What did I roll? Oh, I did roll something stupid. Oh, I did roll something stupid. Okay, that's fair. You know what? I deserve that. See what? Exactly. All right, so I can't play as stupidly as I usually do. I have to be I have to dance around a little bit more. I may have rolled something stupid on the Eldritch Altars too. We'll just, you know, hang out on the outskirts and not rush into the middle of the miscreations. Where was that pack that killed me initially? I think they were down here. Oh, I must have got him off screen.
I'm afraid. Gruesome.
That's okay. I'll make that 20% experience back in no time. We'll probably get it this map. Just want to make sure there's nothing else that's going to randomly kill me.
Perhaps my time in confinement had a larger impact.
Man, I'm not that tanky if I actually get hit. What's up with that? I never thought that 8k Fizz max hit would come back to bite me, but here we are. The hubris of man prevails once again. Alright, I think map is mostly cleared. Let's start grabbing altars. Don't. If I die with all my shrines, I'm gonna be so sad. How much int you rocking? I'm actually not rocking that much int right now. I think I'm at about 800. I still have a long way to go in order to be the biggest, glowiest brain. I'm mostly scaling my damage with Ralakesh's Impatience. Since it's kind of cheap and just an easy band-aid solution. Oh, I missed a shrine. Dang. So I'm sure at some point I would rather switch to a more int-focused setup. I would get more speed definitely because I don't have to use Ralakesh's. But I don't think I would get more damage in the short term. I think it would be some decent amount of investment before I made up the difference. So I'm just using these for now. I'm very poor. I don't really have the money to actually get in-stack gear. Nor do I really know what that entails. This is my first time actually playing a Wander this deep into endgame. Planning on swapping? I really like this character, so I think I will. That's the current plan, and I'm kind of trying to set things in place for it. Like I managed to craft a pretty sweet chest that I do still need to finish. But I'm trying to get percent int wherever I can on different pieces of gear. Eventually. Eventually. Right now I'm just trying to get some XP. I'm level 95. Last night I bought some of these Scarab of Teachings because I wanted to see how good they were. They're pretty good. So maybe once I get a few more levels, I'll spec into something that's a little bit more currency focused. I'm really enjoying just going for the Veiled Orb gamble because it's such a big payoff, and I've made like 16 divs so far. Is Meyer in that chest? Yeah, well, you know what? It didn't actually cost me that much to make. It was just, I mean, currency-wise. mental health wise, it basically destroyed me. I think I spent like 3 hours yesterday filling a graveyard for a craft, and I got very lucky to get both of those fractures on the first try. And I was also very lucky that the influence I rolled was Hunter, and then I just Awakener's Orbed the intelligence on. I didn't even mean for it to be the Hunter's influence, I just wanted to be able to Awakener's Orb Shaper on at some point. It just worked out. Mental health and time. Yes, and Yarmor did help me with graciously providing me a large amount of RNG in order to hit that. If I didn't hit that, I would be in a much different mental state right now. I would be very sad if I did not hit that because it was painful. I was getting to the point where I was scrolling all the way down to the bottom of the existing corpses in the league, and people were still not whispering me back. Paid zero attention to the league mechanic. I can fully understand why. I can fully understand why. The power that it gives is just so much though, with the items that you can craft. I've always been a huge fan of fractured items, and the fact that you can get double fractured influenced items, it just like it pushes me through the pain of using the graveyard. As it's pure pain. There's nothing redeeming about the actual act of making a graveyard and putting it together. Nothing at all.
A holy crusade is still.
Nature is wounded here. Death.
Your methods are. I'll let you know what I find out.
But I'm more than happy with the result. Oops. I always forget what I'm doing here, and I accidentally click a shrine before I'm ready. I think I am towards the end of the map, though, so it's probably fine. I just have to make sure I don't die to something stupid. I think I may have some more shrines at the beginning that I forgot to get, actually. See if I can go find them. Oh yeah, there were a couple here. I'm slacking. I'm never gonna get my XP numbers up like this. Yeah, I think that was it. I hope there's another breach. I still have a lot of shrine left. There is one. Good. Big blast from the past. Is that another RNG moment from the past? God, if it's me, I'm hesitant to watch it. I'm not sure if I want to hear my own voice from that long ago. Alright. Time to loot. Hate Jungle Valley with the trees. Yeah. I'm a big shield charge enjoyer, but getting stuck on like a little tree because you were too close to it, not very cool. I don't really have any other options for movement skills, but a combination of shield charge and frostblink is doing me very nicely. Until last league, I never considered using two different movement skills in the same build. I always just wanted the one. But having a second movement skill to just instantly move me out of something, or if my shield charge does get stuck, I just frostblink. It makes it feel a lot better. especially because you can kind of animation cancel out of the shield charge with the Frostblink. Helps the build feel a lot more responsive. Do this on Dunes instead. Yeah, Dunes is much more open. I was gonna do it on Cemetery. I realized as soon as I started doing this strategy that it would probably be better on Cemetery. But I had already bought a Divine's worth of Jungle Valley, so here I am in Jungle Valley. I do like Jungle Valley. It's nice and linear, so I can find everything. I'm not gonna miss anything.
In here, listen, and do not blink.
Let's see, what is this? Oh, I look so weird. Okay. Oh man, that was so long ago. Exalted orbs were still the tinks. Holy, that is a blast from the past. Everything about that just like shot my brain back in time. Crafted your chest with fossils on Infracture base. Like a flat Infracture. I would love to get flat int on my chest. That's the only thing that it's missing. But I really need the suppress unless I want to spend a fortune on tattoos. And so I'm hoping to try and recraft it with fossils at some point.
Get out of here, bloody pest.
But for now, it's good enough.
No more timeouts. I'm a man of limit. You say prison cell. I hear.
For now, it's more than good enough. Wait, why can I not get in here? Oh, I must be ready to go to my safe house. How much these forbidden tomes are. I've been saving them, but I don't think I'm really a Sanctum runner this league. I did that 2 leagues in a row. They are, wait, incredibly cheap. What about in bulk? $10 for 1 divine. Yeah, and some of mine aren't even 83. Flat int, think the implicits are good too. Implicits are too good to go influenced base. Yeah, I did miss out on the implicits, which is unfortunate. And the percent int is really only giving me like 70 int at this point. Well, let's see, how much is it giving me? Yeah, about 70. It'll be better if I do decide to switch to pure int stack, but for now it's kind of not worth it. I just went with what I had. My brain was a little addled, so I didn't think about the Eldritch implicits at the time. I may have done it differently if I was considering that. But I'm happy with the way that it turned out. I do not have any physical mitigation on this build, so having just 15% PDR that's not affected by overwhelm is kind of nice. And there's not much I can do about it now because I'm not doing that again. Absolutely not. I may graveyard craft a wand But I'm not doing the chest again.
Want a friend? No, no.
I think it would be extra fun to try and graveyard craft a wand. I mean, I say fun. The graveyard crafting would not be fun. The result may be fun.
Funny word to do. Inspire me.
See? Even nightmares maybe leave the mask on. I don't care.
Just a glimpse, Exile.
Because
Just a glimpse.
the lightning damage to attacks... Who's hitting me? The lightning damage to attacks with this weapon per 10 int is tagged with so many things that you could probably basically guarantee it from a graveyard craft, and then it would just be you have to win the 50-50 on the Shaper versus Elder influence, and then you can fracture on that mod and start from there. Veiled Orbs were 30C on day 3. That's before people knew how absolutely rare they were. Man. I don't think I would even dream of trying to use a Veiled Orb on anything at this point, knowing how expensive they are.
Leaving a fighter to die.
We must protect these. No more timeouts. Please.
It sucks because I really enjoyed
I'll let you know what I
using
find out.
Veiled Chaos Orbs last league to craft my gear up. It would be nice if that effect came back in some way. Oh, this guy's a little tanky. My single target still suffers, so I don't know about this guy. I can probably whittle him down slowly. Nothing to see here. I'm not even leeching enough mana from this to sustain my attacks on occasion. There we go. The Cull came in to save the day. Alright, shrines. Let's start picking them up. Oh good, got a speed shrine. Yeah, that's all of them. This build so far has exceeded my expectations though. I was really struggling to get this off the ground to feel like anywhere close to good. But now that I got here, man, I don't want to go back. Even without the Zoom shrines, it still feels wonderful to play. Oh, hello. Raw Divine Orb. That's what I like to see. My broke ass needs it. I think that's only my second one of the league. I've not been very lucky with my Raw Divine drops. Also been relying on the kindness of Katarina. Payday. Check just hit the bank. Ooh, what to do with all of that money? Probably waste it. Once I level up, I did want to attempt a tier 17, but trying to fight that essence mob made me rethink that whole idea. Yeah, I need something to take my damage up to the next level, and I don't know exactly what it is that I need. I don't know if it's feasible to do that with my current setup. I know I could try and corrupt some Crown of Eyes. +1 power charge is huge. I'd get +1 frenzy too. Hello? Where'd you go? Oh, I did miss a shrine. Damn. So Reezy, you're a power siphon enjoyer too, huh? What's your current setup looking like? Are you feeling good with your damage? Did you go pure int stack? Yeah, yeah. What's your character name? You know what? I think I will. Ooh, a level 100 boy, huh? Okay, and you are a pure int stacker. You're almost at 2,000. My God. That's a big boy cluster. I did try and make myself one of these, but I was unsuccessful twice. I think the best I was able to do was this one that unfortunately hit all res instead of int. Yeah, well, I can definitely see the benefit of just going pure int stack. Maybe I just need to consider uh, a massive swap. Damn, dude, you are rocking some nice gear. Oh, and you can get percent int in a lot of places that I didn't know about. So you can get it as a synthesized implicit on a belt and an amulet. Belt is a little troll. That looks good to me. That looks pretty good to me. Oh yeah. And then you fix your other charges with the grand spectrums. Looks like a nice setup. Oh my god. Hello? Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. uh that was, I believe, an ad on PoE Ninja that just started playing. Why? I don't know. No idea. Anyway, let's go back to the chill tunes. And I'm done looking at that. I'm done looking at that build. Cool gear. I am now deaf. Actually, you may not have even been able to hear that. I really hope that you couldn't hear that. You couldn't hear it? Okay, thank God I have my audio set up in the way that I do, because that was incredibly jarring and loud and horrible. Well, I may reference your build a little bit to you know, try and improve my own. Because I do feel like I'm hitting a ceiling. I'm close to hitting a ceiling with my current build. Ooh, one of those big essence scarabs. Rare monsters are imprisoned by essences. That's a lot of essences. Oh, I picked up a shrine. Time to go. Out of the way, corpses. Oh, I'm gonna open all three of these breaches at the same time. Let's go. Okay, and the intervention man arrives.
Time to clean up yet another of your messes.
Leave the mask on. I don't care.
Ah, it's so much fun. I should probably not loot and go do some more of the map while I still have these shrines. Can I link my POB? I can, yeah. Let me get all sorted with this map. I would welcome some assistance. I've tried to do as much of it as I can while, you know, limiting myself as much as one can with Path of Exile. But I think I've reached the limit of my own knowledge. Single target, yeah, single target is definitely my main issue. My clear feels fantastic. I feel like I've got that sorted out, like a combination of Pierce on the tree. Uh, well, yeah, that's actually it. It just makes the clear feel so much better. That feels fine. Just single target. Which I know scaling for single target is like different than scaling for damage on regular mobs, which is something I hadn't really considered until this league. I'm learning a lot through playing around with this build in Path of Building, like that, you know, setting your configuration for bosses gives you a lot more benefit from penetration because they naturally have a lot of resistances that penetration is a lot more effective against. So I feel like I probably need a couple more sources of penetration. I do actually want that. I'll just come back for it. This should be my current POB. This should be up to date. I don't think anything else has changed. I just picked this up. That's it. Oh, don't want that. I want... It's my current path of building. I have so many empty sockets. I do. Do you think I could be leveraging those? One thing I am planning on doing is trying to work in conductivity somewhere. You know, conductivity is going to be big because I'm right next to those curse nodes. I can get the +1 curse, get conductivity in there, and that should really help. Oh, easy things are add Sigil of Power with increased duration, get Vol Haste, would get Rage on hit gloves, and add Berserk. You know, I did try the Rage on hit gloves. It didn't feel like it was giving me enough, but with Berserk it might. I didn't try it with Berserk. Sigil of Power with increased duration. Is that just... I think I have a high level Sigil of Power just sitting around from a previous build. No, I don't. So it just gives you flat damage when you stand in it, right? For every stage that it has. Oh yeah, it's just generic flat lightning. Okay. I could do that. I'm tempted. I may not get Vol Haste just because I love Vol Power Siphon so much. If I'm really looking to improve my single target, I might rethink that. But for the moment, I think I'm going to stick with the just Vol Power Siphon. But the Sigil of Power, that's a good suggestion. Let's see what the cast time on that. Oh, it's basically instant. Then you said try and fit in a Berserk as well. I could get the Rage back on my gloves instead of the Intimidate. I know Rage is better at when you're able to actually sustain it. Just feels like the buildup is so slow. I'm putting increased area of effect on this too, so it's easier to stand in. I'll start leveling a Berserk. What does it give? More damage with attacks, more attack speed, more movement speed, less damage taken. That's a lot of good stuff. That is a lot of good stuff. Is there anything that I should have linked to Berserk, or is it just... I guess it has a fixed rage drain rate. So probably not, huh? I'll keep it somewhere. Get an offhand going. Just to keep that with me. No need to link. What did Vol Haste have to do with Vol Power Siphon, by the way? I'm limited on button presses. I usually like to have just the one Vol skill. I'm limited on my hotkeys. I suppose I could put it down here. Let me see what benefits Vol Haste gives. It's 31% increased attack speed. That's kind of a lot. Maybe I just don't need Vol Power Siphon. Alright. I'll give it a try. You know what? I'll try it out. That is a lot of extra speed. Do I have enough raw chaos? Am I gonna whisper this guy and not have it? No, I do. Yeah, I suppose I could use both of them. Because I do have this open spot here. I'll see how it feels. Maybe it'll make regular Power Siphon feel good enough that I won't feel like I need Vol Power Siphon. What's Soul Gain Prevention? 6 seconds. Okay. Let's give it a go. Okay. So it's on D. I gotta find something tanky. Maybe I'll go in and fight the boss. See if I can notice any immediate difference. I know I benefit greatly from added flat damage. I can build up the extra stages pretty quick. It lasts 17 seconds. Oh my. Oh, it just ran out. The extra move speed does feel nice. Extra move and attack speed. Just for general mapping as well. I suppose this isn't the best place to test it because I'm getting mega buffed by all of the shrines. Come on. Yeah, I guess there's no reason not to have a Vol Haste. I had that open spot, so even if I remember to press it only like 10% of the time, that's still better than nothing. I was always under the impression that it would be a bad idea to use multiple Vol skills at once because their soul gain kind of interferes with each other. But maybe if I'm killing enough stuff, that doesn't matter.
Thanks to your...
Alright, let's see if I can get another Katarina. I could start going up here. I eventually do want that extra curse. I think curse effect affects my marks too. Yeah, it should. I don't know when I picked that up. Yeah, thanks for those suggestions. Sigil of Power is entirely free, and I should have been using it from the beginning.
The strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here. Please. Good Exile. The strongest wins. I knew one day it would not be me.
Anything need XP? I think it'll only add up to 1 level. Yeah, whatever. I'm not running this for that anyway. Well, I should get a decent amount of chaos out of this one. Should I just use my frogs? It doesn't even get that much better if I do. The spiders already have crazy pack size. beautiful sounds of many chaos orbs dropping.
You gave my pride. I guess it's
Oh.
back to work then.
Oh, fuck me. What was that? A rare one tap. I don't think that's happened to me yet. Arm flare up. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Does that just happen out of nowhere? Oh, it was, yeah, it was a result of your cosplay.
This one's
Okay.
going to hurt, isn't it?
Overdid it. Yeah. How long does that usually last? Usually hits you for the rest of the day, or? Oh man, how many of these shrines did I miss? I'm trying to loot all of my chaos orbs. Leave me alone. I have another betrayal. Oh, Leo must still be up here. I'll just leave him up there for a little bit after what he did to me. It's good timeless jewel for 1D. Yeah, you were using a timeless jewel in your build, huh? Was it for Biz taken as Ellie? I didn't check it. I got ear blasted by that ad. Akoya 15885. Is that Chainbreaker? Is Akoya Chainbreaker? The rage generation instead of mana regen one? Do you actually
I'm a
want it
man of
for that,
You
or
said
just for the...
Trickster.
Oh, for
I
double
hear
damage
Hollow.
nodes.
No disrespect,
Oh.
but you gotta die now.
Somebody wants the
Captain's
shoes.
orders.
May look into that. Oh yeah, those ones do give they add strength to passives and radius, don't they? That could be good because I'm currently struggling with strength. It fucks Ghost Dance. Yeah. Can't do that. I rely so much on Ghost Dance. I mean, if I don't get one shot, literally one shot. Oh man, two people wanted it at the same exact time. What are the odds?
Oh, guess I was better as a merchant. Oh, I'm just...
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as the brig.
Yeah, I don't feel like I really have any good places to put one on my current tree.
Hate you for the keep.
So many of my passives are in large cluster jewels,
Hate
which I don't know if that's correct.
Big tough man like you.
That's kind of the only thing I remembered about trying to scale a Wander with Int from the last time I attempted to play it was that you want a good large cluster jewel with the spell damage and as much Int as possible. So I went for that. I suppose maybe I should try and get just one really good one. And that'll free me up to move around the tree a little bit more. Because I saw that you took a little bit of a jaunt over here. You come over here for sovereignty and for the power charge so you can anoint something else. %10 fizz as chaos? Oh yeah, with the energy shield mastery. Right, you do get that. I wonder if I could make the journey. There's got to be something I'm doing that's inefficient. This feels really bad, having to come here for this. But I don't have enough suppression elsewhere. I mean, I'm not even suppression capped with that, so maybe I'll just drop that. Divine Judgment with Invert Elirez. Oh, you reckon that could be good? Yeah. So let me see. If I were to path over here, we did the Invert Elirez. Isn't that non-synergistic with the curse? Or does it treat them as inverted and then reduce them? I don't know what order it happens in. So every time I've tried to do this, I get stopped by Path of Building telling me that it's like actually not that good. Maybe I will just drop the suppression. I'm already getting one hit. The things that aren't one hitting me, I can just usually recover with Ghost Dance. If I could make my strength up somewhere else, I could get some points back there. How many points would I need to really go for this? Way more than I have. Unless I want to drop one of my clusters. Ugh. Man. Building is tough. I could probably drop this cluster too, and then like pick up another one cluster along the way. For the mana leech. You gain like 200k damage if you quality up your mark skills and link enhance level 3. Really? Quality up mark. Yeah, 3% just for quality on sniper's mark. Enhance another 2%. So 5% damage. Oh, plus it gives quality to does it give quality to mark on hit? No, just sniper's mark. And enhances 40 chaos. Yeah, that's good too. No, not for now. Hey, this is pure ES base. I think I can just force 3 green on it though. Yeah. I've got 40 chaos. Oh, yeah, right. I have to get a level 3. I'm not feeling these two runes. Need something else. Didn't price check, just assumed it was cheap. Yeah, it's cheap enough. I can justify it. Anywhere I can get some extra free damage is good with me. Don't feel like they're any good. It's really bothersome that Path of Building won't tell me exactly how good they are. Because I actually have no idea how much damage I'm getting out of it. I just assumed that it would be about the same amount of damage as a regular support, but it is inconsistent. With a higher attack speed, I'm sure it would probably feel better to use. would swap with damage on full life. I could try it out. I suppose I can always come back if I want them back. It shouldn't be too hard to recolor my chest. Well, maybe I should just buy like a bunch of GCPs and GCP up all of my stuff. How many GCPs can I get for like 100 chaos? They're basically 1-to-1. Yeah, maybe wisps would be better if I was using the wisp wand, but that's too expensive to justify, and I am scaling in a different way that maybe doesn't benefit them as much. I could try it out. I felt like I needed them a lot earlier on. They helped with clear, but once I figured out I could just get a little bit of pierce, maybe didn't need them as much. I mean, I know damage on full life is definitely a good amount of damage. It's just a mystery whether Sacred Wisps holds up. I could just do some math, but I'm not very good at that. Okay, not feeling this either. I'm gonna have to find something else. Okay, what needs some qualitying? Sniper's Mark. And then Mark on hit. Yeah, that's effective Mark supports. I think I might have a main link thing that needs it too. Yeah, Lightning Pen needs it. Peacock doesn't really get anything from quality. That's just defensive. I still have a summon lightning golem in here. I don't know why I have that. Do any of these scale up? No, they're just area of effect. Okay. Well, I think I'm limited on how much I can get from quality then. So I could get some more attack speed on shield charge. I'll save the rest for attempting a swap to damage on full life. I wonder if I have the strength for that. My strength currently is an issue. So at max level, it needs 111. I think I have that. Yeah, I do. Alright, not a problem. Probably just buy a leveled one. $5C for a full leveled one. Let me see if I can get one that isn't corrupted, or one that's at least qualityed. The 2119 for very cheap. I think that man is AFK. We'll try it. Maybe I'll just buy. Let's buy this one for 5C. Oh, there's a 21 right here, right under it for the same price. Perfect. 1% more damage on top of the other one. So wisps. So I get 2 wisps that each have a 50% chance, and they deal about 50% less damage each. Shouldn't that average out to like 50% more damage? Oh no, because I guess they don't have a guaranteed proc. So then that would get cut in half too. So it should average out to like 25% more damage. I guess it's better for things that can shotgun, and Power Siphon can't shotgun. So I don't get a benefit out of the extra projectiles. I only get a benefit out of 1 projectile per wisp. Thanks, man. Let's see. It shouldn't be that difficult to get 2 off colors. I say that. And then I'm just going to get super unlucky. There we go. Maybe if I get my hands on one of the Sacred Wisp wands, I can give that another try. I think I'm going to try and get myself a conductivity ring as well. I imagine that the implicit conductivity rings are quite expensive. Oh, no, not one of those. Also not gloves. Wait, there was a ring there. Oh, that's not bad at all. Sniped a Paradoxica for 5D, sold for 13D in less than an hour. Infinite money. Infinite money glitch unlocked. Very nice. A 2 div for a conductivity implicit ring that's not corrupted. I think that's the cheapest one I've seen. That's not bad at all. Well, I could get some conductivity No, I shouldn't do it on gloves. The glove implicits are very nice. Ooh, ADC for this one. Listed a minute ago. I'm gonna try and grab that. There wasn't anything wrong with it, right? It's item level 83. Does that make a difference? I don't know if that might be like one level too low. Still, it'll give me conductivity. I can guarantee at least my intelligence with an essence, or my attack speed with an essence. Precision level 7-ish. To cap my chance to hit with against evasive monsters. I know for some reason my path of building says that I have 96% chance to hit. I don't know why it says that. It reflects as 100 in game. It's always said that my chance to hit is lower than it reflects in game. I don't know if there's a reason for that. Does it average out between chance to hit and chance to hit evasive monsters maybe? Because that would be 96. I probably could get enough mana for it. I dropped the mana reservation efficiency of skills here earlier that I could probably. Bosses have base evasion? Oh. Really? So that chance to hit evasive monsters is applicable to some bosses. Though I actually only have 92% chance to hit against certain bosses. Yeah, that might help. That definitely could help as well. See if there's anything else I really don't need. I feel like every time I look at my tree, I'm just thinking that I should find a way to get rid of one of these large clusters. I don't think there's any way that I can do it right now. Oh yeah, I did wanna enchant my wand. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna do that now though. I might just end up trying to recraft my wand. I'll see how much juice it is. I might just get some extra effect of my auras for now. It's is it so I can get attack speed per 8 quality. I don't know if percent accuracy would be worth it. It's 5,000 juice. I think I think it's like 6,000 juice to a div. So it would be almost a divine to put something as an implicit on a wand that I might not be keeping. And it would also be better if I could actually properly quality my wand up to 30 before doing that. I really do need a better wand. Like I Awakeners slammed this together and just ran with whatever I got. I was lucky to have an open suffix to craft attack speed. But for now, I'm going to craft this ring. I'll figure out which one of my rings is better to get rid of. I think this one is giving me less resistance. I do miss out on the implicit fire resistance. It might be difficult to cap my res without some other rare pieces of gear. Oh, where do I have extra lightning resistance from? I could change that to fire if I really need to. Oh no, I can't. I can change it to cold, but I can't change it to fire. Well, I definitely want intelligence on this. I'd like to try and fit attack speed. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think it's the spite essences. Yeah. Have they gotten any cheaper? No, they've stayed about the same. So we can get a decent amount of int. We can guarantee that. And then we would be looking for all attributes and a resistance. At least one solid resistance. Let's just see if we hit anything good with the essences that I've got. No, nothing really. I have to buy some more. Crafting on a non-fractured item is something I very rarely do, unless I absolutely have to. So this might take a little bit. Is there an essence that I would rather be using? I know there's one that adds lightning damage to attacks. Essence of Torment. So that's 8 to 76. Crafting on synth bases is not my favorite thing to do. I would always rather craft on a fractured base. Three to 71. Okay, so that is actually better. But I don't know if I would rather do that. I'm actually kind of at a loss for how to craft. My brain just breaks. If I have to craft on something that's not a fractured base with essence spam, I just stop working. I think essence spam for int might still be the way to go and just look for good suffixes, because prefixes are a lot less important for me right now. Maybe I'll just see how many essences of spite I can get for like a div. So I can get 74 of the tier 2 ones, or I can get 28 of the highest tier ones. I feel like I'd rather just take a little bit of a hit to my int and get way more chances to hit something decent. especially since it doesn't have a fractured mod on it. Let's turn that div into a good ring. Hopefully. Hopefully. Thanks, bro. All right, we have 73 chances to hopefully hit int all attributes and a res of some kind. You know what? If there's a little bit of lightning damage to attacks as a prefix, I won't complain. That's double res. I mean, I wouldn't lose any intelligence. My current ring did have life, actually. So that was a completely dead stat. Does this fix my resistances? Oh, it comes very close. I could craft on lightning damage to attacks and just call it a day. It would still be an improvement. It wouldn't be perfect. Getting a fizz taken as Malachi's loop would probably be good. Yeah, I definitely have room for improvement via corrupted implicits. I did really want to try and get an extra +1 max power charge Crown of Eyes. I'm hesitant to invest in a Malachi's loop corruption if it's going to be expensive. Just because I don't know how much longer I'm even going to be using this setup for. Because the power charge stacking version of this setup takes so many item slots. Like my belt, my boots, my amulet, and my shield are all just to stack power and frenzy charges. I'm starting to run into a problem where I don't have enough suffixes to cap my res easily. I wonder how expensive one of those would be. Oh, actually very cheap. Very acquirable. And I suppose I could just change around my sockets to get the green socketed where they need to be. I could just put them in my gloves. I'm not starved for sockets. You run full res on your boots? Yeah, I wanted to do that. I've never played a build where I am just so easily crit capped. Like literally 100% crit. I feel like I wanted to craft some tailwind boots eventually. For some extra speed. Don't get chaos, you need good roll on the shield. Oh, you mean good the good spell damage per power charge roll? Or is the fizz taken as better if it's as Ellie? Does it go higher if it's what is it? Is it oh implicit, right? Get as Ellie? Yeah, that is even cheaper. What if I sorted? 1 div for Fizz taking his fire with a good spell damage roll. What is that compared to? The Fizz taking his chaos with a good roll. 7 divines. Yeah, you right. You right. I mean, I could literally afford one of those now. The Fizz taking his Ellie. Just anything to stop me from getting one shot, because I don't like that. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't really like that. Oh, I guess I could get a lower roll one now, but I can't get an actually good roll one. I'll keep it in mind. One thing at a time. I think I probably will just keep this ring. It has elemental damage with attack skills, so this should give me more damage even without the conductivity implicit. Although I will have less flat. That's okay. Okay, so I have conductivity on hit now. Let me make sure I actually have +1 curse. I do. I don't remember. I think this guy was very cheap to purchase. I'll just keep him in here. He served me well. I may sell this thing back. I bought it because I'm like, ooh, it's cheap. What? I'm not going to use it. How am I going to possibly use this thing? I want my 2 rings to be very different. I'll just keep it in here. I like looking at it. Start getting through my jungle valleys. I have so many of these things. Oh, that's cannot be leech from. Can't do that. If you get 7% evade while Grace, Watcher's Eye, and Dread Banner, you get 95% evade. I do like not getting hit. I hadn't considered a banner, but they are cheap reservation wise, right? It's like 25%. The other thing I was going to try and fit in was a discipline, but that's 35. So maybe just leaning into the evasion would be better. I mean, they can't kill me if they can't hit me. Oh, banners are 10%? I could probably swing that. I do need a Watcher's Eye. I was considering trying to get a Wrath 10 Watcher's Eye, but maybe that's not a good use of my Watcher's Eye. Because my current jewels are already giving me a decent amount of damage. Even against like an enemy with a good elemental resistance, I think it would be like 4% damage. Flat DPS is so low that a DPS Watchers barely does anything. Yeah, the percent increase is going to be so small compared to the jewels that I'm using now. That's because I just have very low int, so I don't have enough like flat base damage to scale up. Point where the flat damage jewels were like a significant damage boost for me. I think I'm getting close to the point where intelligence is going to start outscaling. So I was checking it. I've been checking my jewels because I use Path of Buildings trade for these items feature to find basically all of my jewels. So I know that it's taking my damage snapshot and it's going to give me stuff that's good for me right then. And it can't take into account the context of how I'm deciding to scale my damage in the future. And I think I'm starting to get to the point where intelligence is outscaling those flat damage jewels. Which might also be a good sign that it is time to try and scale my damage elsewhere differently. It would make it so much easier if half my build wasn't taken up by unique items. It was just such an easy, quick fix at the beginning. Ralakeshus is so powerful. XP's still looking slick. Maybe I'll get to 97 and then try and actually make some money. Yeah, Ralakesh is just, it's free. It's, before I'm starting to scale anything else, Ralakesh was so easy to just slap on. It was a moment of weakness. I saw that I was able to get basically all of these unique items for like a div, and they would, I think at the time I put them on, they tripled my damage. I'm running out of scarabs. I have another one of those. They were like 30 div when you wanted them, so you didn't bother? Yeah, I got a bit of a slow start on my wander. I started with Archmage. But it wasn't feeling good. I missed playing an evasion build. I feel like the right side of the tree is my home. I'm glad that Archmage is good now, though. That's one of the archetypes I was really sad that I could never get to work. And it definitely worked this league. I just like it over here. I like it over here on the right side of the tree a little more. It's speedier, it feels comfier. Can I click the shrine? You leveled this power siphon, it was horrible. Dude, I could imagine. I actually had some leveling gear, and it did not feel very good. It was 2 leagues ago where I decided. Was it 2 leagues ago? It was whenever Vengeant Cascade was like at its peak. I really wanted to try and start leveling a Lightning Arrow character, and I think after that I decided that I would never league start an attack skill. Just because it feels so bad to constantly have to be on the lookout for new weapons instead of just getting your base damage from your gem leveling up. That I decided I never wanted to do that again. I get why it's like that, but man, spell builds really do have it good. On a Flicker character right now, you're so squishy? No, I've never played Flicker. I know that's one of those builds in PoE that's just synonymous with the game. I feel like it would always, as watching it, makes me want to throw up. I've heard it's very heavy investment to actually get it anywhere too. Oh. I just went right past this guy before. It's so jarring to hear those guys out in the wild now. Ow. I'm sure I will do it at some point, though. I'm sure I'll end up playing a Flicker build. If only to just see what it's all about. Depends on the variant. Yeah, there are a lot, aren't there? I know there's the Oro's Sacrifice, like Fire one. There's the Terminus Est one. Oh, that's actually all I know. Here you go. That's the limit of my Flicker knowledge. Laid bare before you. I can't actually use any of these omens. Feels so good to one phase an Uber with Flicker if you kill it before you fall over. Dude, I bet that is like one of the highest highs that you can get in this game is to play a melee skill and either actually have a good build or actually play well against the boss.
Thanks to your
I don't boss very much myself. Even less so this league. I was thinking about trying it, but I'm glad I didn't, because it sounds like bossing is not in a very good state right now. It's either Voidforge
We are
Slayer,
born
Cold
leaders.
Raider, or ES
You?
Leech
You
Trickster.
were born to serve us. I can still feel the cold.
Let's kill this.
I had it all planned out. How could I lose? I must have
Out
been
of all of
sabotaged.
those,
But by who?
the Cold Raider
I'll
sounds
only
like the
tell you
best
what I
one.
want to tell you.
That's probably the one that I would go for. I know Voidforge can be quite expensive. I do like Raider. Raider has a lot of nice quality of life. I do like Trickster though too. This is my first time playing a Trickster since the rework. And I feel very comfortable. Like most things don't even touch me. The things that do, unless they literally one-shot me, don't hit me again fast enough or get through my ghost dance. You need high ice bite Shaco. Yeah. That's an expensive one, isn't it? I remember I tried to farm out a few good Shakos last league because it was, for some reason, the price of Sacred Blossoms was like, something about it was like very easy to sustain. Oh yeah, it's because the key to get into Oshabi was the same price as the Sacred Blossom, so as long as you could kill her reliably, you just got free attempts. That's what it was. I don't know why more people weren't taking advantage of that. Maybe because the Oshabi fight is not enjoyable. That could be it. Oh, I'm gonna need more scarabs. I wonder if how the 3-to-1 works. Because I do not need these Nico scarabs. Ooh, it does, okay.
Stay vigilant.
Gives you some random ones. Okay.
Godslayer.
Let's see, so these are all the bronze variant. Oh, they can give you the other variants.
Got my eye on you.
By the way, Explode Flask goes hard on Power Siphon. Yeah. I was using Herald of Ice before, but I just couldn't continue to justify it. I do really like some explosions. Is that the Oriath's End? I guess I should be checking these before turning them into things. I'm guessing the ones that you can force on the Atlas don't give you really anything. Yeah, eventually that would be nice to get an Explode Flask. 12 div, yeah. I might hold off on that one. Oh, I'm putting too many in there. Huh. Not enough space to accept this trade? What? There we go. Holy shit. That's a lot of scarabs,
Got my
man.
eye on you.
Oh, got a 50 chaos one out of that. I have no idea how to price most of these. I feel like I just got to start. I just started learning about scarabs and they went and changed them.
Stay vigilant.
I should probably just put them in the tab and then look at them there, see where they go. I will sell this one though. You just bulk sell them on TFT? That's probably better. I uh I I didn't really want to be caught up in the TFT drama. I just wanted to avoid the whole thing. I used it a few leagues ago, but I feel like I've been able to make like a decent money without it. It was very nice when I started seriously trying to farm for stuff, and like bulk selling essences was cool. But now I don't really feel like I need it as much. Is it bad that I'm only res capped when I have my Wise Oak on? Uh, I'll do you one better. I'm not res capped at all. I'm only one off. I was not fire and cold res capped for like from like 70 to 90. But the great part about evasion builds is I don't really need to be capped because nothing ever hits me. You know what? Live your truth. If you want to only be res capped when you have your Wise Oak on, do it, brother. You can fix those res in post. You can fix them later. Dropped items with rarity are converted to divination cards. That sounds like it could be good. Maybe I'll throw one of my Rogue Exile things in there. I don't think these are worth a whole lot anymore. Now that they changed them. Oh, okay, how do I search for this? Pack is composed. Oh, actually, what is the name? I could just look at it. Oh, it's All Flame Ember. Yeah. Monster level, even the highest level ones are 10C. I'll just throw it on. A constant 200% move speed without flasks. Dang, dude, that's quick. I love high move speed builds. There's nothing like not you don't even need a movement skill, you don't need anything. Just click and go. That is something that I miss about Pathfinder, is just constant uptime on all of my flasks, making me ridiculously fast. Oh. Let's go sell that one. I need the money. I mean, I'm not really poor. I have characters. I can make more money. Managed to get some bird dog exercises in. Bird dog? I'm gonna ask what's a bird dog and get hit with not much. What's bird dog with you?
this.
Typical.
It's
Just typical.
It was only playing.
Oh god, something in that shrine. I think it's an invulnerability shrine. It sure is. Give me that. Oh, lower back exercises. Is it like one of those stretch up to the sky, reach out on the floor kind of things? I need to do some of those. My lower back has been compacted into solid bone matter. Through every fault of my own, I don't actually go anywhere or do anything. I just sit here. I just sit here and become shorter and shorter. I'm jittering a little bit. Kind of go on all fours and lift one arm in the opposite leg. Oh yeah, I know that. I didn't know that was called a bird dog.
It plays.
I'm afraid.
Did you see that fiend?
It does not. Why is it doing this to it?
And then alternate. Hit a +2 duration, +2 proj ferals fur yesterday. Who could use this? That might be that's beyond me. I've never even used that item. I mean, the only thing that comes to mind with proj and duration is spark.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage.
Oh no, Leo
No
one
more
hit me before.
timeouts.
No, not again.
Please.
But I
To
know
the
sparkers
victor.
usually want to scale
And the strong get
a little bit differently.
stronger.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this one love. My toys. I tried. Hate the dark.
Ball lightning strike? Does that have a duration tag? Is it because of the does the Vol portion of it give the regular skill a duration tag? Or just the Vol section? I'm getting a little full of corpses. I might have to consider another craft. Or buy another quad tab.
The picture is.
I would almost rather spend real money than go back to the graveyard. Ooh, it's Katarina time, which means it's time for me to get 9 divines. Oof. Halfway through this level. Well, nothing that can be done about it now. Oh wait, yes there is. I don't care about this character's XP, and he can definitely do it.
It can't be.
You found me at
This-
last.
It's the
Very
Forbidden
resourceful,
Vault.
John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Give in, Journey.
No.
Darkness
Why?
falls.
My family.
Feel
Please.
death's
No.
grip. See, we are no There's nothing that makes you feel so alive. We've both slain your pathetic little order. Now come to me, Joan. Though they put up more
Let
of a
us
fight
see what
the
your
second
soul
time
is
around.
made of. No more games, Katarina. I'm going to kill you.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Darkness swarms. You try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Without you, Giannis, the Syndicate would never have formed, and for that I must thank you. But you will not be missed.
God, it is crazy how absolutely broken the damage of Archmage is for the investment.
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
The souls of those you
Can't see anything?
mutilate
Yeah.
your death.
That was one of the things that made me not want to play it anymore.
Your soul burns for me.
I mean, I could just take the MTX off, but where's the fun in that?
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges
We are
on
not
this.
so different, Taurus. We both killed for the good of Ray class.
I mean, Power Siphon,
But now
while
you-
clearing, is not that much clearer, but at least I can see ground effects and stuff.
Your soul
On single target, it is much better.
Give your soul to me.
Oh, I just tanked that. Didn't mean to do that.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Your faith was a veil for your base desires. Hypocrite. You're lucky your soul isn't going to your god.
Where'd you go?
Your soul. Don't do this again.
Damage is absolutely solid, though.
Join us. Stop. I can bring them back. It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about. Order back. Just give me.
Shut up.
Damn. No Veiled Orb this time. Nameless Seer Gamba time? Hey, good luck. May many Mage Bloods find their way into your stash. I'm back. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. I fought Katarina and did not get a Veiled Orb. So, I think I might go write an angry post on Reddit about how the drop rate is too low. Yeah, I think I'll probably go do that. Alright, I'm gonna store this stuff and go back to power siphoning. The real build.
Salah.
Never got a Mage Blood or a Headhunter as a drop before? Me neither. And you know what? I think that's completely unfair. This is a pretty well rolled one. Oh, that's during any flask effect. Is it worded differently? Rarity of items found during effect. Oh, it's not supposed to be veiled still. Should do that exercise once a week. The bird dog. I should do some exercise, any amount of time, within the week. I'll just get this craft. Reduced reflected damage taken during effect. Imagine fixing your reflect problems with a flask instead of just ignoring that mod. I've got I've got a membership to a climbing gym that I was going to for a while and just stopped going. But I really need to get back there. It was it was so much fun, but I fell off one of their higher walls. It hurt my foot. I believe it's better now, but kind of stopped me from going for long enough that I broke my streak. Gained a lot of weight since you got pots, since you can't do your normal exercises anymore. Yeah. What were you doing before? Like what did you like to do? Oh, yeah, I need to go back to my other character. It took me way too long to figure out why I had an impulses on my wander. Point where you spend 10 div to upgrade 1% attack speed on your Paradoxica. Dude, yeah, I was just talking about that earlier, that I am a very bad spender when it comes to investing in builds, and I will continue even if the diminishing returns are absolutely killing me. If I really like a build, I really like a build, and I want to stick with it, even if it's prohibitively expensive. Used to cycle to shops into town and to appointments. Oh right, yeah, you told me you used to cycle back at school, and you can't really get the same distance that you used to. Hey, that's still better than sitting all day. I mean, even just like taking a walk around to some shops or something would be a nice physical exercise you could do. Got a storm shroud? What, from the seer? Oh well. Maybe next time. The mage blood is just around the corner. It's in the next nameless seer, I promise. It's gotta be, right? It's time. It's time for one. You deserve it. Wait, where's the caravan? I missed it. Oh, there it is. Oh god, I love ball power Siphon so much. I also love not having to click on the breach hands anymore. I really wish they would go a step further and just make all of the loot coalesce into one drop in the middle of the breach. But, I mean, I guess this is a step in the right direction. They can do it for Delirium, I don't know why they can't do it for Breach. Maybe it's just built different. Start building it up again. I'm gonna need to get an actual currency tree going. I want to try a harvest strat. Those new scarabs, a lot of them are so exciting because they just give so many new strats to try.
Go on.
Oh, just
The price of not even. I'll keep my end of the deal.
I'm not sure if I have the damage for a harvest strat though. I know those guys get kind of tanky.
Don't make me hunt you down. Nature is wounded here.
Death is violence.
You're more sad.
This one will be difficult to tame.
Damage feels better. Damage feels better now that I have the conductivity ring. I don't even think I've been remembering to use the Sigil of Power. I'm just going too fast. I'm zooming too hard. Yeah, definitely way better. And I could still fit Rage back into the build. I'm gonna get up and take a little break, stretch, and say hi to my cat. And then I'll be right back. I don't have a BRB screen. See y'all in a bit. Hello, folks. Yo, this Jammer absolute banger was playing and y'all didn't tell me? Oh, speaking of the Nameless Seer, look how I found. I don't need to do anything for this, right? I just run it and find him? I guess I can leave it on bears because they're easy to see. Hold on. I need to hear that again. This is perfect Nameless Seer finding music.
Savor these last breaths.
Whoa, there's a lot of stuff dropping. I just want the shrines. Leave me alone. How is the Syndicate so fast? They're keeping up with me. Oh, there's the Nameless Seer. I think I actually skipped a breach back at the very beginning. Are these my only two breaches? Oh, there's a third one here. Alright. I'll loot my way back to that seer. I just know he's gonna have something good for me. That's why I'm picking up single chromatic orbs. I see loot. I see loot, I want the loot. The Fortunate. I might have enough for a full stack of those soon. All Flame Ember of Syndicate Guards. That one's highlighted. That one's special. I don't know. What do you got for me, Nameless Seer? Emperor's Vigilance. What is that? Nothing. I don't think there's anything in here. I'll just check the stuff I don't know. Maybe Cosprey's? What's this? No. I'll just take the shield, because I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
Absolutely. Crude choice. I approve.
Oh, was the Cosprey's well rolled?
Well met, Exile. No gods. Not here.
Oh well.
In the dirt.
Loot comes in many forms.
Your methods of... You remind...
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
Probably should have taken it though. I unticked the Chaos Res and it didn't click for me that meant it was going to be a high quality one. I thought it was like a low reliability because there were only a few of them.
Looked that pure to me last time, Mootwind. I face
No.
death.
It's not the dumbest thing I've ever
I'll
done.
keep my low.
I have 7 out of 12 fortunates. We're close to a full stack of that. Oh, right. This is the shield that people were trying to craft during... What even was that league called? Crucible. For shield throw. I thought it was familiar. See if I can get a corrupted implicit on it. Nope. Just a cool alt art rare. Here, Lily, you want this? Oh, I need more maps. That's gonna make him a little bit too tanky, maybe. Oh, something hurts. I'm gonna die in here trying to click on these shrines amid all of the corpses. Holy shit, I'm too fast. Too fast for my own good. It doesn't even look like I'm shooting projectiles anymore, it just looks like I'm shooting laser beams. Put Vol Haste on top of it and see how fast we can traverse the map. Holy shit. Pop this one too. That 4 Chayulas in one breach? Oh, they may have come from the adjacent breach. No, this one was Ash. They were from that one breach. Ugh. Trying to drop meteors on me. Done a crazy amount of maps, 0 good things in my lantern. Yeah, I think the best thing that I found in the lantern has been the seer, but then I haven't been lucky with actually talking to him. The currency conversion thing is cool, but it ends up giving me chromatic orbs more often than not. I feel like every single map I've run, I've had chromatic orbs just all over the ground. I really should start filtering out single chromes. I don't know why those are showing up. Look at all of these things. Who is doing that? Oh, it's you. Oh, I have gotten one of the jewelry drops converted to divine from strongest monster thing, but I only ended up getting 2 divines out of it. I've still yet to see one of the pack monsters have a chance to drop Divine's mod, and I doubt I ever will. I think that time has passed, and since it got nerfed. But I don't know that for sure. It's the thrill. Keeps me chasing. I probably should kill the boss. I'm close to an eater. He got 54 divines from it. Good for him. That it really does feel like the flavor of the league is like, oh look at me, I won the slot machine roll. Like I see somebody win the slot machine roll, and then a week later it's like, we actually just nerfed that, so won't happen again. Like, oh, okay. Well, that's cool for all those people that got to do that, I guess. I'm not too salty about it. Uh, there are always going to be people who are richer than me. But it just would have been nice. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. I could really use 54 divines right about now. I should not click on him. I'm gonna die instantly. Just sold a double mod Watcher's Eye for 98 divines. Holy, what double mod was it? That's some fat stacks you're bringing in. Do you need a live-in maid? I'm just saying, I could rock a feather duster and a short skirt. Don't judge. Five div is five div. Precision attack damage and haste suppress. Damn, dude. When bossing hits, it hits.
You've won the battle. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came.
I still need to do my elders. I suppose I did get lucky last league with a pretty good Forbidden Flame. It can't be every league.
I spy a mute wind. Careful, Exile.
Time for me to clean up.
Gods! Not again! If you think I go...
You could kill.
You think I didn't... You are... I knew you could be... reason.
Last league you got 3 mirror drops? My, maybe I could stand to be a little bit luckier. I did not go that far, but I also didn't go that hard on the MFing. I basically did the Abyss strat, but without any MF gear, because I wanted to actually play my character. It was still pretty solid. I'm sure I could have dropped a mirror if I actually had MF gear on. False alarm. False alarm, just a screaming invitation. I think they're like 50C now. 60C, yeah. What is this thing? How did I pick this up? Oh, minions take reduced reflected damage. Can Flesh and Flames even drop from non-Uber bosses? I guess they can. Maybe I should fight him. Maybe I should fight him just in case. It's way more fun than just selling it. I'll just wait until I level up, then I'll go fight him. They can? Yeah, might as well go fight him. I should get another level after this map. And I think I might call it good for leveling at 97. At least focused leveling, and then I can go start doing other stuff. YOLO, absolutely. I don't have any of the untainted guys. That's fine. That's not where most of my experience is coming from anyway. Oh, I missed your message about the Orbs of Unmaking. That's pretty good still. It's a pretty good one. I'd be happy with that. But I do enjoy a good respec. Oh, hold on, this needs to go turn up a little bit.
Tell him I want to hail.
I'm trying so hard to click on this shrine. Some of them just don't want to be clicked on. There we go, level 97. I can die as much as I want now.
Strength and faith.
Not natural.
Tsukahama. How did I fail?
I'm tempted to keep the shrines for whatever strat I do next. They're just so fun.
Your methods are brutal. Your methods
I
are
want to lean into Breach, but I also don't want to end up with Carpal Tunnel.
Brainrot.
I got enough
Soon as this is
problems.
over.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
Go on. What? No! No! We had a deal!
Death is not the.
Oh, no. Whoa.
Keep your word or lose your head.
What's over here? Exotic coinage. I probably have some things to roll through with the expedition boys. Danig? Yeah, I'll do a Danig one.
That's it then.
Be right back, buddy. Just keep an eye on those unearthed graves while I'm gone.
Oh, Exile. Care for a scrap? Please? I made good choice. Now listen up.
Glorious.
Alright, well I've leveled up, so now I can go do some dangerous stuff. Not sure where to put my single points now. One of these, I guess. Oh, I should actually roll this. Let's see what we got here. Reduced extra damage from crits and more life. No, I don't think that would be good. I figured out the hard way I can't do Fizz Reflect. Extra proj, extra damage. I might just have to roll this for as blue. Are you expecting to charge duration? No. Am I? I am. Oh, I still am. Thank you. It must have been way back. I must have been using that for a long time. I switched to Relic Esches at like a long time ago. I'm just gonna roll this blue. At least I get something. I can do both of those mods. That's something. I don't really want to waste all my chaos. Oh, let's get some Eater of Worlds music. Yeah, that was a good shout. That's a little bit of extra damage for me. I mean, I say a little bit, but how much is that actually doing? That's pretty good. 7% damage. That's like better than a jewel node. Nice. I like finding little things like that that I've just forgotten about. I never would have looked at that if you hadn't said something to me. I almost had him in coal range. That's a lot of spheres to energize Maven. I don't know if I can do it. Nope, nothing. Okay damage. Yeah, okay damage. Just got some boots. These are the poison ones. Did I? Oh, I must have dropped these the first time I killed him too. All right. Well, that was something. I don't have enough money to buy. I wanted to try a tier 17. I want to unlock my 5th map slot. I might just have to swap with what I have. What do my current trees look like? So I probably don't need either of these. Oh, this one's already spec'd into harvest. Nice. I run this one for a while. See what kind of scarabs I've stocked up on. I don't know if I want to use my harvest scarabs or if I want to use my harbinger scarabs. I don't really have that many harvest scarabs, so I guess that answers my question. See if I can get a rare drop from the harbingers. I really feel like I need the extra map device slot for this strategy. Maybe I will resell the Calandra's Touch. I just keep trying to think what I could possibly use it for, and it's not anything in this build. Oh, you know what? If it sells, I will have made almost a divine in profit because I bought it for 2. I'll just run with what I have for now. It won't be perfect. But I got lucky before. guess I'll finish running this, and oh, I do still need to kill Maven, but I'm only running one map. I'm not going to alternate maps right now. Sounds like it's going to be painful. If I really want to fight her, I'll just buy an invite. And get some money first, buy an invite. I do want to fight her. I want to finish getting my Void Stones. Whoa. That's a lot of clicking. Oh, my eyes. Nine annuls. Questionable whether it's worth to pick up all of those shards. But I do like annulling things, so even if I don't sell them, I'll use them. Where did that drop? Engineer's shards. Apparently those are considered rare. I think, isn't there Harbingers accompany the boss node? Oh yeah, this is my jam. Oh, there we go. We'll get some money back for that ring. If I really want one, I doubt that it's going to get more expensive. Oh. Video game has crashed. Alright. I should still be in the party with that guy. Usually I crash going to other people's hideouts. I don't want to start crashing going to my own hideout. Thank you. Thank you for helping me profiteer off of my unintentional flipping. Oh yeah, I am spec'd into crop rotation.
This way, Exile.
I don't really want to touch a 3 plot though. Well, maybe if they don't wither. Let's see. If these don't wither, it could be fine. Oh, they actually didn't. Nice. Another fortunate. It's 8 out of 12. Alright, that one's up to 2. I think I'll run this yellow and try and buff those. Four. That ended up being pretty good. I guess I shouldn't judge them until I see if they're gonna wither or not. Pretty good. Pretty good for not being a big one. Okay, now that I have money, I need to figure out which of the tier 17 maps is going to be the least likely to absolutely destroy me. Do I even find a list of them? I know the Ziggurat's one. Surprised I haven't seen a natural drop of one of these yet. I think the Ziggurat was the one that I was able to find the cheapest. Uber Katarina. And she'll summon Kurgle, Ulaman, and Amanamu. Oh god. Okay. What else? What other options are there? Uber Lycia. I hate that. Just because of the lightning maze. She summons Baydet. Fortress. Oh, this is the heist boss. That might be okay. I don't think he's too bad. Citadel summons Uber Uhtred. Nope. Uber Depraved Trinity. Let's see if I can get myself a fortress map. How much are those? 0.6 divines. That equates to how much chaos? 68 chaos. 68 chaos for an attempt at this. Whoa, that's dank as fuck. Come on, one of these guys has got to trade me. Please, sir. I am but a lowly tier 16 map runner. The guys at the top might just be price fixing. Let's scroll down a little bit. How about you? It's going to be harder to get one of these than it is to run it. We'll get there. I'll actually get someone to trade me eventually. Oh, I didn't click it. Please. Trying my hardest to delete all of my currency for this map. There we go. It was 80 chaos, right? Yeah. A tier 17 map. I'm a little afraid. 0.7 ADC? 90? The fuck? Fine. You're the only person who's ever traded with me. And it's not current going rate, but whatever. It's right there. Modifiable only with Chaos Orbs. How did it start out? Players are marked for death for 10 seconds after killing a rare or unique monster. Oh, the biggest thing is the minus all res. It doesn't say... Yeah, I'm probably going to get one tap by literally everything in here anyway. So as long as it's not messing with my evasion rating, I may just run it like this. Trying to think if there's anything I can do before I go in here to increase my odds. I don't have any physical taken as Ellie, so it doesn't really hit me there. I think I'm just gonna rely on not getting hit, maybe? I could try and fit in that banner. I doubt that leech rate is gonna help, because if I get hit, I'm just gonna die. I actually need that strength. I don't need that, though. Let's see. Let's see if I can fit it in with the mana reservation efficiency. Passive. Dread Banner, nearby enemies have 15% less accuracy rating. I think that's the one. Defiance Banner is good too. Oh yeah, I don't need that Summon Lightning Golem anymore. I can just get one red on this. It'll be good. Let's see, any room for the banner? Yes, I do have room for it. Nearby enemies have a less accuracy rating. Great. Oh, get this thing off my back. Oh, I should... Don't I need a special Atlas tree for this? Is it back to basics? No. No, I don't think I want that. I just want stuff not to show up. I don't want the more effect, because that's gonna mess me up. Well, you know what? Does it matter? I'm gonna get messed up anyway. I'm gonna get one hit anyway. Extra content cannot appear. I don't want to get slapped by betrayal goons. I just want to do the map baseline, nothing else. Nothing else in it. Okay, it does stop masters from showing up. Although Nico showing up might help. Yeah, actually, I do kind of want Nico in my map. Let's just remove all of the chance for Jen to show up and hope that she doesn't. Jun, if you arrive in my map after I reduce your chance to 0, I'm going to be a little upset. I also need to drop these increased effect of haunted modifiers. Oh, I can do specifically reduced effect. Devoted are the good ones, I think.
vigilant.
Man, I should just have like a whole Atlas tree specifically for this. One with shrines and stuff. Tempted to take Dance of Destruction. Because I'm already going to get one shot. And just fully lean into that. And just like play the edge of the map. Hopefully don't run into anything that can get close to me. Maybe. Maybe I do. Oh, I definitely don't want to be releasing spirits when I touch the corpses. I think that's a pretty good idea. My max hits are absolutely atrociously low. I could pray for the invincibility shrine if I do this. Okay, I don't think I'm doing anything that's going to make the map harder. I can just ignore the expedition if it spawns. I'll use this for running tier 17s. Okay, so this one's basically just giving them a shitload of damage and crit. I don't care about the physical damage reduction. What is marked for death? Take 30% increased damage and cannot recover life or energy shields. That sounds terrifying. Let's do it. No influence. Use the tier 17 preset. And just put as many shrines as possible. Okay. Any of these make them much tougher? Suppress, regen, those aren't too bad. I'm gonna put that one on the bottom. I don't think Overwhelm does as much to me. Okay. Time to absolutely delete 6 portals. There's a delirium mirror over there. Oh, these guys are based on the heist enemies, right? Oh, shit. I did kill a rare. Okay, these enemies aren't that tough. I imagine they'll just kill me very quickly. What the fuck is that? I hate that. Who is making that sound? Oh, it's this guy. Is it the guy with the big aura? Ooh, it's a little mini elder explosion. But shouldn't I just stay away from these things? They take so long to actually pop. I feel like I should just stay away from them rather than trying to stay in the middle. Oh, who is making that sound? I hate it. Oh, it spawns when you kill the little elder boys. Okay, this actually isn't that bad. Oh. Maybe because of the way I rolled it? Also, I am just killing everything before it can even get close to me. I feel like it's probably the play. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? Was it a barrel? I think I dashed into an explosive barrel. Yeah, I did. Power Siphon can't break those because it won't target them. Okay, so what I've learned is that the map makes scary sounds, and the enemies actually aren't that bad, but the barrels will straight up kill me. I think that's what's happening. I do still need to be careful. The enemy types in this map are not that bad, seemingly. I have to wait for that. I'm just afraid I'm gonna hit some barrels out of nowhere. Oh, there's barrels. To be so hyper aware of where the barrels are. I'm not letting that thing free. Back to back Aureath's End from Uber Cirrus. Damn, dude. Good shit. You said those were like 12 divine? Some money. Oh, more barrels. I'm just gonna get away from this thing. I wish I had a way to break those barrels. Oh shit, there's one there too. Why did I stand still? I'm just gonna burn to death because I did that. I'm trying to loot. I'm not in here for the loot. I have to stop that. As long as there's still enemies around, I have to just ignore the loot. Oh, wait, that's definitely the boss. I'm ready. I'm definitely ready. As ready as I'll ever be. I don't know what he does. Okay, clearly don't get hit by the lasers. Don't get hit by that either. Oh, also don't get hit by that, apparently, even though I don't even see that coming. That's okay. I've still got a few portals, and, you know, I don't care if I die. Okay, I just have to be wary of where this guy's facing. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, I'm not sure what hit me there. He's almost in cull range. It's really not even that bad, my current setup. Oh, but he's gonna do that, of course. There we go. Cold. Any loot? Holy. That was a lot of loot. And a cosmic fragment. Because that's the Uber Shaper fragment. I think that's the cheapest one. Alright, well now that I've done that, I'm gonna just sprint through the rest of the map. I really thought this was going to be much worse. If I was trying to farm this like an actual map, it would have been much worse. Honestly, it doesn't feel that much different from a regular map, except for the fact that it has barrels that will just kill me if I decide to step anywhere near them. Trolling me by putting his Shaco on sale for 150 divines. You lost me. Is it more or less expensive than that? Is he trying a price fix with it? Oh, so that should give me my 5th map slot. Yeah, there we go. I can actually farm some mechanics. I should have done that a long time ago. If I'd known it was going to be that easy, I would have. I got one Uber Shaper fragment as well. Oh, okay. So he's, yeah, I see. It's way more expensive than what he's listing it for. A showcase price so that people will see it and inquire. Well, I wish you best of luck with the rest of your day, Reezy. Thanks for stopping in. I'm going to head out for the day. I've been going for almost 5 hours. Thanks for coming in and helping me with my build. I really appreciate it. I feel much stronger than when I started today. And I'm definitely going to reference your build some more. Maybe once I decide to do a full swap to int stack, I'll take a look at what you got going on and pilfer some ideas from your PoE Ninja profile. Have a good rest of your day, man. And I hope to see you around.